Hello, everybody. I'm Venturing, and this is Dr. Ratio. Just want to say hello to you guys and welcome. Want to show you the previews that are coming up very soon. So please enjoy the new 2025 songs that are coming up, and I'm looking forward to enjoying them with you.
Side, oh what a thrill. With every move I know we can kill. Chasing starlight, I always say luck favors the bold. Jump aboard, let the story unfold. The stars align, the wheel spins fast. A leap of faith, make the moment last.
Display. Oops, did that hurt? Falling feels divine. The game is on, so the moment is mine. What's your wager, my friend? A laugh or a spin? You're either in or...
Keys obey, each note a prayer, guiding my way. Faith and doubt collide like storm and fire. Chasing redemption, my one desire. Sanctuary's calling, but the doors are trained.
Breakthrough, my will's intact. Rapping with fire, leaving foes off track. Colors explode when I hit that stage. Every rhyme's a weapon, every line's a page. My crew's in formation, no fear, no retreat. Together we conquer, turn loss into beats. Evil can't hide, I'm the voice of the fight. Savage heart, steady soul, always aiming for right. Under a restless sky, we carved our names in stone. You said
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. This is your friendly neighbor, Lisa Foxy, and I'm here today as well from Zenless Zero. And I have my little buddy Eos here. Look at him. He's so happy. He's such a cute, happy person. But today I'm going to be doing quite a lot of things, and we're going to not only just react to a Honkai Star Rail, their latest new live stream that just came out like a few moments ago, and I want to react to that just to see how it is. And I'm pretty freaking excited about the whole thing. So also, we'll be doing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero today, so I'm definitely going to try to catch up in the story. I'm planning to actually finish it, and hopefully, you guys will, enjoy it too along the way. Because, you know, I'm just so excited with all this stuff. This a lot. So, and plus, some songs along the way that I'll be working on. But, uh, other than that, let's go ahead and sit tight and let's look at the live stream today. So, hopefully, you guys are doing good. Make sure you guys get your snacks and all that good stuff. And welcome to my moderators and to those who just tuned in. Still welcome, welcome. It's good to see you guys. And let's go ahead and get started. Let me go and unmute this. So, of course, we got 2 minutes, but hopefully, you guys are just as excited as I am on what is to come. I hope it ain't too loud, because Honkai is very, it's overpowerful. Hold on, let me turn it down for myself, please, a little bit. All right. So, hopefully you guys are doing well out there, and doing the best you can out there. But I'm so super excited. I'm just getting comfy, making sure everything's set up good. Making sure you guys can hear me just as good too. Alright. Normally I will probably skip ahead on some of it, but we just got a minute, so it's not gonna kill us. I'm gonna be here with you guys all freaking day, all day. Well, almost all day until I'm tired of being here all day. All right. I'm so still excited about this. So it's supposed to get new characters and all that good stuff as well. So I'm pretty sure you guys are just excited to see who, or at least I heard, what was it, Fannon's Drip Market, and there was another one. Saber? I think Saber is coming as well. So. Oh, here we go.
Kamigamiよ、ご覧ください。オンパロスは勝利を収め、再創期が間もなく訪れます。しかし、本当にそうでしょうか。
最近エルシオンの景色がまぶたの裏をよぎるんだ。
最後の一人になったとしても再創生の偉業を成し遂げてください。
新世界は必ず訪れる。黎明を灯す。星々を燃やし尽くす。諸行をもたらそう。
Okay.
第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争開幕。
とあなたが私のマスターか。
Well, it's Saber.
燃えたて 騎士の魂よ暴風よ舞い上がれ
もう少し手応えがあると思ったらね。機は熟した。逃げ場はない。
あらゆる邪悪を打ち滅ぼせセイバー。
汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。
死者を花から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる。
行かなくちゃいけない。背負わないといけないんだ。
キノコニーの伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。
お任せを。
私見ました。壊滅。これにて
What is happening?
の余震をもって来世に暁を。
Oh my gosh! Oh, look at that! Oh my god, he looks so awesome! Holy smokes! My goodness, and there's the first code. Wow. My gosh. Anyway, so I'm so excited. Holy smokes, Shannon. He looks amazing. Oh my goodness. My gosh. Hopefully you guys get your first code in there, and then there's of course plenty of other codes in there. But that's freaking exciting. Holy smokes. Oh man, okay, wait a minute. There we go. Man. How exciting, like seriously. Ain't that right, Ale? You're so excited for the new drip market for Fannin. I'm kidding. I need to stop messing with Ales. Ales is like, I'm just here. Oh man. I'm gonna talk to Albert. Can you imagine just actually doing that on your computer, just clicking?
Mr. Albert?
Uh-oh, is he
Albert.
glitching? Poor Albert.
And whether or not you have a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.4 for The Sun is Set to Die special program. I'm your most beloved host, Albert.
Rebooting really does solve all problems. Now we can introduce ourselves. Hi, everyone. I'm Finan. I'm so happy to be on the special program.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anaxagoras.
Nice to see all of you again. Did you miss me?
Oh, of course we missed you. Well, dear guests, welcome to the show. I have been looking forward to this special program more than anything else. The way the story in the last version left off had my heart racing.
The burning sky and the fall of dawn. Akuma was the last place under Kefali's protection, but now it has also sunk into Evernight.
All of our Chrysosaur companions did everything in their power to buy precious time for the Trailblazer and Finan, so they could return the very last core flame to the vortex of Genesis.
We already found out the truth, so what do a few sacrifices matter? Every Chrysos heir was prepared for this.
Sacrifices.
You just need to boldly take that last step toward the Era Nova.
But in the trailer just now, it seems like Finan is gonna go through a lot. I saw a few scenes that looked like flashbacks, and I think I even saw a different form of him.
The truth of Amphoris is about to reveal itself. I assume everyone can already tell that all that's happened in Amphoris is not as simple as it seems.
Indeed. For example, when we went to fight Aquila, we noticed that the Eye of Twilight seemed unusually high-tech.
And when the Dawn device went out, many of the structures in Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis started showing strange textures. It was like the whole world was peeling off.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we take a look back at our whole journey so far in Amphoris and lay out our suspicions and clues we have. First, at the end of the 3.3 story, the geniuses reveal that the source of Amphoris' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
It has something to do with that erudition god beyond the sky, doesn't it? Even though I don't quite understand these principles, this breeding ground, which switched from following the path of erudition to the path of destruction, Must be hiding secrets beyond Era Nova.
In addition, that Tin Man Lygist is also pretty suspicious. He and Finan had a pretty significant conversation in the Vortex of Genesis.
Actually, I was already suspicious of him when he said he could fix the Express and send the Trailblazers back home. Well, the mask is coming off now.
Based on my interactions with him, Lygus doesn't seem to have any desire to oppose the Chrysos heirs. Rather, he only wishes to quietly observe everything as it unfolds.
Could it be that everything that's happened so far is exactly what he wanted to see? That title, Theoros, does mean spectator. If we combine this information with what we know about the relationship between the Scepter and Paths, maybe Amphorius is being used as a chessboard by people from beyond this world, and Lygus is one of them.
Oh, you're exactly right. If the situation in the cosmos is like a game of chess, then Amphorius is a trap to set up the checkmate. But who knows? Maybe the chess pieces themselves can overturn the board. The heroes' Era Nova could affect the worlds beyond the sky, and the Trailblazers' choices may also determine the future of the universe.
But
Poor Albert, I
before
just
the Era
realized he's
Nova
covered.
actually arrives, there's no way to tell what it will bring. The Trailblazers have already done so much for Amphorius. I don't want them to have to experience the unknown of Era Nova.
As someone from beyond the sky, they already risked a lot by taking on a demigod's divine authority. If something were to happen in the Era Nova...
No,
Here, let me-
we can't let them stay. They have to listen to Finan and go home.
Well said. The Trailblazers won't betray the sincerity you've shown them.
There we go.
However, their fate will still be tied to that of Amphorius. They'll be returning to the battlefield with a very important mission.
On the other hand, I suspect many of our audience members, like me, have some questions about Finan. That Finan we saw in the Vortex of Genesis at the end of the 3.3 story? Why was his name hidden?
Well, maybe that Finan isn't the one we're all familiar with.
Oh?
But I'll leave the specific details for everyone to find out themselves in the game in version 3.4. I've actually got some other information to reveal to you.
What kind of information?
Following the story's progress, as I've written, we'll receive a big update in this version. In these records that we've kept, you will be able to catch a glimpse of Amphorius' true nature.
Before, as I've written was like a storybook, keeping record of our friends' stories. Now, even its appearance has changed. It feels like something big is about to happen.
It looks like it's turned into some kind of database.
You can use this system to unlock even more of Amphorius' secrets.
Indeed.
That's right.
True.
Aside from the major updates too, as I've written, the long-awaited skip dialogue feature, which was previously announced, is finally going live in version 3.4. Story dialogue can now be skipped by section, with plot summaries and the main characters that appeared in each section displayed along the way. Now you can choose the pace of storytelling based on your own preferences. In version 3.6, there'll also be a story recap function.
Oh, that's really nice.
Stay tuned.
Go
But
back
of
and
course,
look at the
as
story.
we move into version 3.4, we shall take the final step of the prophecy together and witness the truth and the fate of this world. And the myriad celestia that Mr. Shaoji hinted at in the version 3.2 preview is finally going live soon.
Oh. You mean what's happening beyond the sky? Is it also related to Amphorius and Era Nova?
We'll have to keep it a secret for now. Meanwhile, we'll be releasing an animated short. This animated short contains a very important part of the story in version 3.4. Can't spill too much here, but I can give you a little teaser. This short will come with its own original theme song. So don't miss it.
Awesome. Nice.
I can't wait to dive into the new story already.
Next, why don't we turn our attention to our good friend Viden and take a look at his story together.
Biden. Look at him, he's so awesome. Oh, he is ready. My goodness. Oh, that's a big sword. Oh no.
What in the world happened to Finan to make him change this much?
This is nothing like the warm, sunny person we all know. Now he seems strange and formidable.
Oh,
Strong.
Could you elaborate?
I remember when our buddy first showed up in Amphorius. Finan was one of the first Chrysosaurs to genuinely welcome them. And when danger came knocking, he always had our backs.
But behind that kindness and reliability, Finan carries the expectations of many. He is the deliverer chosen by the prophecy, and Aglaya's hand-picked successor of the Flame Chase journey. Aglaya even used her own death to set him up for success by making the Council of Elders the focus of criticism, and allowing Finan to step up and rally the people.
Yeah, all of us have high hopes for him. Some even call him the Deliverer of Amphorius. Even Cypher, who barely ever showed her face, used to call him Little Deliverer Boy.
It's as if everyone just assumes that he'll be a savior.
Now I'm curious. What was Finan like before he joined the Flame Chase journey? Was he one of those perfect kids everyone got compared to?
Before the Flame Chase journey, guess we've got to go back to my hometown, Ides Elysiae. It was a small, remote village. Nothing flashy, but far away from the chaos.
Ooh, sounds like a real peaceful place.
It was. And even though the village was small, everyone got along really well. There were also beautiful rivers and mountains, and even a forest. That forest was home to all kinds of little fairies. When I was little, I'd go exploring the woods and visit those cute fairies. When I wasn't exploring, I'd go play with my friends by the sea. We pretended to be heroes from the old stories and practiced our, swordsmanship. When we got tired, we went to lie down in the wheat fields until we got called home for dinner.
No strife, no invaders, or any of that deliverance crisis stuff? Seems like a complete paradise.
The wheat fields look gorgeous too. Lying there surrounded by golden waves of wheat, with the breeze carrying that sweet malted scent. Oh, just the thought of it is enough to get me excited.
And guess what? You won't have to imagine for long. In version 3.4, we get to explore Ides Elysiae alongside the Trailblazer. Learn about Finan's past, how he became a warrior, joined the Flame Chase, and grew into the person he is today.
Can't wait!
From a carefree little kid to the deliverer carrying everyone's hopes, you've really come a long way.
These days, Finan just gives off this heaviness. Like he'd still press on no matter how exhausted, just to live up to everyone's expectations.
Amphorius needed a hero, so he became one. The Chrysosaurs needed hope and a leader, so that's who he became. Looking back at the main art for this version, even though Finan's face is still the same, his whole vibe has shifted. His gaze is now sharp and commanding, completely different from before. Now we're just one step away from the era Nova that the prophecy foretold. The deepest truths of Amphorius are about to come to light. What trials lie ahead, and what choices will Finan make?
A hero's journey is never easy. But if the will in your heart is strong enough, no fire can burn you out. If anything, every trial is just a forge for an even brighter soul. I am more than ready.
Well said. Then, let's let everyone experience it all themselves in version 3.4. Now let's take a look at how Finan performs in battle.
You got it. I'll first show up in the familiar form everyone knows. When using my skill, I'll deal damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. The use of my skill also grants me core flames. Once I've collected enough of them, I can activate my ultimate.
Wait, so core flames only come from using your skill?
Not at all. Finan can also gain core flames when he's selected as a target by a teammate or enemy ability. If he is the target of a teammate's ability, Finan will deal even more damage.
When I use my ultimate, I'll create a territory and transform.
After transforming, Finan powers up massively. Teammates temporarily retreat and can't take action, while he faces the enemy head-on with newfound strength.
All alone? That sounds way too risky.
No worries. All the talents and buffs from Finan's teammates still stay active to provide him with much-needed support.
Exactly. After using the core flames to transform, I have access to the powers of 3 kinds of titans: Creation, Calamity, and Foundation, each with a brand new ability.
Care to elaborate on that?
Tapping into the power of the Creation Titans, I can deal damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. Calling upon the power of the Calamity Titans, I'll enter a special state called Soul Scorch. In this state, I'll force all enemies to immediately take action, during which I receive reduced damage, and each hit I take builds up the Soul Scorch stack. Once all enemies have taken action, I retaliate, dealing damage to all enemies and then unleashing multiple instances of damage on one random enemy.
Heads up. The more Soul Scorch stacks he's got, the stronger that counterattack hits.
Oh my
Using these 2 abilities also grants me an exclusive charge called Scourge, which fuels my 3rd ability. With the power of the Foundation Titans, I dispel all debuffs on myself, then use Scourge Charge to deal bounce damage. If I've maxed out the consumable Scourge Charge, I also slam all enemies with extra damage.
Once all his actions have been used up, Finan will unleash one final blow, hitting all enemies before removing the territory. Finan's technique is pretty unique too. Upon casting it, Finan instantly strikes all enemies in a certain radius. If they're normal enemies, they're immediately wiped out without even triggering a battle.
Wait, all enemies? That's nuts.
Of course, power comes with a cost. This technique consumes 2 technique points.
If the technique misses, it won't cost any points. Plus, when Finan's in the team, the technique point count goes up by 3.
When I use my technique to enter combat, I'll also regenerate energy for my teammates. In addition, at the start of each wave, I'll deal damage to all enemies and gain Scourge.
Oh, I see.
All right. Now that we've wrapped up Finan's combat abilities, it's time to bring you some updates on a few familiar faces. In version 3.4, Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, and Jingliu are all getting some serious enhancements.
Let's go! Oh, Mr. Albert, please do tell us what's changing.
Let's start with Silverwolf. After the optimizations, her ultimate now lowers the defense of all enemies instead of just one.
Oh, so it's AoE now, not single target.
Exactly. Meanwhile, she'll prioritize adding a weakness that matches the type of the first character in your lineup. On top of that, Silverwolf will regenerate extra energy at the start of combat and the beginning of each turn.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier to apply the weakness we actually want.
Oh, she's got a really
Next
nice
up,
buff, man.
Kafka. After the buffs, Kafka's skill will trigger more DOT on enemies. And whenever a teammate hits an enemy target with any kind of attack, Kafka will launch a follow-up attack. After unlocking certain traces, the follow-up attack can also trigger extra DOT on the enemy. And using her ultimate recovers the number of times the follow-up attack can be triggered.
So basically, Kafka's got more frequent follow-up attacks, better efficiency applying debuffs, and an overall boost to DOT output.
Yeah, for sure.
And now for Blade. After the update, he will deal damage to enemies based on his max HP. When Blade enters the Hellscape state, he is more likely to be attacked, and his follow-up attacks will regenerate extra energy.
Sounds like Blade can trigger more follow-ups and use his ultimate more often, meaning his total damage output's gonna spike.
Good observation. A change will happen to Jingliu as well. Now she'll deal damage to enemies based on her max HP. Each time a teammate loses HP, Jingliu stacks extra crit damage. After she enters the spectral transmigration state, she'll also gain a stack of syzygy. That means the spectral transmigration state lasts longer, and her overall damage output climbs even higher accordingly.
Our old friends sure are getting some solid upgrades. But with all these ability reworks, won't their Eidolons be affected?
Oh, don't worry, Professor Anaxa. Some of our old friends' Eidolons will be tweaked to better match the revamped kits, making sure everything stays in sync.
But what if someone wants to stick with their previous version of their abilities?
That won't be a problem. You can switch between our friends' ability modes freely, so choose whichever version you like best. For more details, be sure to keep an eye out for official announcements.
Sounds good.
Aside from the ability reworks, one more old friend of ours is getting something new this time around.
Oh, who is it?
In version 3.4, Firefly's brand new outfit, Spring Missive, is making its debut.
A new outfit. Look at that.
A new outfit.
Ooh, let's take a look at the video clip first.
Oh no. The money. I can see it. It's happening. Not only new characters, but now new outfit.
With her
Hoyoverse
school
is like-
uniform on, Firefly looks more youthful than ever.
She
And
looks
that
so cute.
firefly-shaped brooch on her chest, you can tell she put a lot of thought into picking it out.
Maybe she even asked for fashion advice from her fellow Stellaron hunters.
Well, Miss Kafka does have an eye for style. They must have
That's
talked
true.
a lot about it behind the scenes.
Even her mech's had a makeover. You think she spruces it up during downtime to match her outfit changes?
Oh, totally possible. If I had a mech, I'd also probably coordinate it with my outfit. New theme, new colors. The whole look has to be consistent. You'll be able to grab Firefly's new look from the contract shop using Oniric Shards. And again, please stay tuned for further details and future official announcements. Next, let's take a look at this version's banners. In version 3.4's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Finan. And the limited 5-star light cone, thus burns the Dawn, will have a boosted drop rate. Also, a brand new 4-star light cone for the Path of Remembrance, the story's next page, is being added to the first half banner. At the same time, we'll also kick off a special warp event. The limited 5-star characters, Treevee, Sunday, and Sparkle are coming back. Plus, 5-star light cones if time were a flower, a grounded ascent, and Earthly Escapade will return as well. In the second half of version 3.4, we've got another round of special warp events. Limited 5-star characters, Firefly, Jingliu, and Blade will be back along with the limited 5-star light cones. Whereabouts your dreams rest, I shall be my own sword and
Rest
the
in peace,
unreachable
Jade.
side.
Rest in peace, Jade.
Two of our newly buffed
Rest in
old
peace.
friends are making a comeback in this version. What about Kafka and Silverwolf?
Here's a little sneak peek. Limited 5-star characters, Kafka and Silver Wolf, will be back in version 3.5. And the limited 5-star light cones, Patience is All You Need, and Incessant Rain will rerun as well.
Nice!
Oh my goodness.
Also, 8 new 4-star light cones will be added to the Nameless Honor rewards in version 3.4.
Wow.
I see quite a few familiar faces on the light cones. There are a few mini versions of Chrysos Heirs.
Looks like
That's a lot.
Finan really does enjoy spending his days in the wheat fields.
Nature's mattress. Can't beat that level of comfort.
For sure.
All right, let's take a quick break. There's still more version 3.4 content coming your way.
There's so many pretty cards. Rest in peace, complete Jades. Seriously, they're gonna be all gone. All gone. Not only Blade is coming back, and Jingliu, and Firefly. Oh, well, I already know. Mist is definitely gonna go and aim for Blade. I can see it now. Well, I'm pretty excited either way for just getting some, at least, Finan. I know I'm gonna go for him. And if anything, I would love to keep maxing Blade, but I mean, he's already going to be like in one of those pools anyway. So if I'm lucky with Blade again, I would be happy to max him up. But now we got a new code, so make sure you guys get those codes in for Honkai Star Rail. That is so exciting! Oh my god! And Firefly's new outfit.
Let's take a look at the events in this version. A piece of good news comes from Penacony at the other end of the cosmos. Origami Bird Clash is about to return in version 3.4.
Is that the cute match 3 game?
Money bag.
That's right. The International Peace Corporation has officially sponsored Origami Bird Clash and hopes to promote this arcade game full of Penaconian flavor throughout the whole cosmos. And the first step to starting that grand venture will be to open up the original shop arcade on the Trailblazers Radiant Feldspar.
There needs to be some new game modes for the game to make a name for itself.
I love that game actually.
Of course.
It's really fun.
This time, the 2 players will take turns acting on the same field, and every player has a set number of moves. You can eliminate 4 or more fruits to form bombs and obtain extra moves.
You can also get extra moves when you swap 2 super bombs to trigger a combo elimination.
Oh no! I see obstacles popping up on the field. How are we supposed to deal with those?
Not to worry. In this version of the Origami Bird Clash, there will be lots of new items that can help you in battle. For example, Shattering Hammer can eliminate any individual fruit or obstacle. Spicy Bomb can turn a fruit into a bomb, and Reset Cube can reset all fruits on the field. Leveling up items will also make them more powerful.
As long as you pick the right item at the right time, you can turn the tide and deliver a powerful blow to your opponent.
There are plenty of familiar faces among our opponents this time.
That's right. Trailblazers can still battle against many old friends in this event. In addition to participating in story challenges, Trailblazers can also do open challenges with friends from across the universe. This multiplayer mode won't end with version 3.4 either. Origami Bird Clash will replace the Seal Slammers multiplayer mode and become the new long-term co-op game mode.
We're done slamming seals. Now it's time for slamming paper birds.
All right, let us continue with more version content. Our old friend Gift of Odyssey returns as usual in version 3.4.
Nice.
Okay.
The Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange events will also return. Complete the challenges to get double rewards.
Yep. In version 3.4, Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Cinders, will also come online. And you can obtain the Ascension material, Charred Bud of Twilight, for wind characters upon completing the challenge.
At the same time, the planar ornaments, Arcadia of Woven Dreams, and Revelry by the Sea will also come online. Trailblazers can obtain them in the Divergent universe.
Ah, why did my seat collapse?
In addition, I'd like to share with you some information about a few events outside the game. First, the annual Hoyofest Off-White exhibition will begin in July. This year's event venues have been completely upgraded, and the events will be held in core cities in 6 Southeast Asian countries.
That's right. We've also prepared a lot of event missions and new merchandise. Please follow our official channels for details about the events and tickets.
In addition, Honkai Star Rail will be joining Anime Expo this July. Come visit the Star Rail booth and claim free limited gifts.
A special panel for Honkai Star Rail will also be held at Anime Expo, featuring several special guests.
Please keep an eye out for more info and official announcements. See you at Anime Expo.
Well,
Nice.
thank you all for your kind introductions. Let me see. We're almost out of time. We'll move it on to our next show in just a sec.
You seem mighty busy, Owlbert.
Well, I am a professional superhost.
What's going on?
Oh, goodness, Albert.
no!
Hey, what's going on? It's not my time yet.
Bye, Albert.
Whether or not your world has the concept of a holy grail, welcome to the live stage of the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collab special program.
Long time no see, everyone. I'm aventurine from the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Howdy, Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill, at your service.
Welcome, both of you. I, Albert, have apparently been summoned by the Holy Grail to be this show's host today.
Albert, could your class be... speaker?
Oh, son of a gun. That's funny.
Maybe you two can call me presenter instead. That sounds nicer.
Well, presenter doesn't sound half bad. In that case, why don't you present the situation to our audience? Explain what you meant by summoned by the Holy Grail and why we've arrived at Penacony.
Well, the cosmos is full of surprises. Soon after the ripples of the Charmony Festival had calmed, the Trailblazer received a secret invitation from old Odie, head of the Alfalfa family. It turns out that the old Jen is planning a brand new entertainment spectacle called Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War. Sounds like a Holy Grail War is taking place in the Sweet Dream.
That's right, but I have no idea where old Odie got his Holy Grail from. Let me give a brief explanation of everything here. It's said that the Holy Grail is a wish-granting chalice that can manifest any miracle. And the Holy Grail War is a magecraft ritual for obtaining that power. As long as you win in the brutal contest of the Holy Grail War, the Grail can fulfill your wishes.
That daggum Wubba Boot Charmony Festival has only just concluded, and they're putting on a new show already.
Hey, don't forget that Penacony prides itself on being a holiday resort. How are they gonna attract tourists if they don't have any events? Besides, didn't the last Charmony Festival have a little accident? I mean, that probably wasn't great for Penacony's image. The family's definitely gonna want to find another opportunity to generate some buzz.
Well, I heard that old Odie hopes to make the Penacony and Holy Grail War into a new show that rivals the Charmony Festival, therefore returning Penacony to the cosmic limelight.
With dreams as the gimmick, the show is sure to attract a lot of money and a lot of dream chasers. I bet old Odie is thinking of the same thing.
This Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War program will be conducted in Penacony. The 7 invited participants will summon famous historical figures to fight alongside them as their servants. And the final winner will receive the precious opportunity to make their wish come true.
Chance to make any wish and any miracle come true. Well, that's definitely a nice gimmick. But, as we all know, people die if they're killed. Bullets don't discriminate, so someone gets caught in the crossfire.
Rest assured, everyone, the Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War production crew hereby swear that no one's life will be in danger in the dream. Everyone can participate and watch in peace.
All right. Well, since it's you, Owlbird, I'll believe it for now. So, who's participating?
To start off, the owner of the Radiant Feldspar, shareholder of Penacony's superstar, the Soul Glad festivity, our dear Trailblazer will be participating.
Oh, so the Trailblazer will be taking part in another adventure.
That's right. In addition, Miss Robin will also be a part of this war.
Well, as another Penaconian shareholder, the Interastral Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department sent me as their representative in the war.
The Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill will also participate in this Holy Grail War.
Actually, I was just wondering, why is a criminal wanted by the IPC participating in this?
Micah got an invitation too, but he has no time for this. I can't turn a blind eye when someone's in a tight spot, so helping out was the least I could do.
Looks like Mr. Boot Hill really has formed deep bonds with folks in Dreamflux Reef.
Well, apart from those we've mentioned, are there any other special participants that we've been looking forward to in this Holy Grail War?
Of course! Apart from local Penaconian heroic spirits, 3 very well-known heroic spirits will also arrive by the Grail Summon and participate. in this Holy Grail War. They are respectively Saber, Archer, and Lancer.
That's what I'm talking about. I wonder which heroic spirit will end up accepting a contract with the Trailblazer.
Now, see? This is how you attract attention. Now we're gonna get tons of views. That's why you pay big bucks to get the big names. As to what stories will unfold in this Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, and who will forge a contract with who, Trailblazers will have to find out in the game. Here's a reminder that the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration Trailblaze Continuance, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail will officially start on July 11th. So keep an eye out for it. Now let's learn more about Saber and Archer, our two heroic spirits from another world.
Oh, yes!
yeah. Saber's dress seems a little different from usual now that she's arrived in Penacony.
Well, this is the planet of festivities after all. You gotta dress up for the occasion.
Exactly right. The King of Knights' new outfit was personally designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi. It retains her iconic blue and white colors.
And her iconic ahoge.
That's right. It retains the nobility of a king and also emphasizes utility for a warrior. The lines along her shoulders and her cloak are straightforward, while the design of her skirt is quite reminiscent of timeless British fashion. As for how she looks in the game, well...
Oh. She's eating a crepe? Aww.
いつでも出陣できます。燃えかける騎士の魂よ。はっ。ストライクエア。クイス。カイバ
Oh. You imagine putting her with Fannin? That's some crazy work.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. That Excalibur truly shows her strength as a king.
Oh, talk about fancy visuals.
And how come the King of Knights is always stuffing her face? Even in Penacony.
Oh, looks like Penaconian food is very much to her liking.
That's right. You can't fight on an empty stomach. Now, let's see how the King of Knights performs in battle.
Saber is a wind character following the path of destruction. Saber will gain a certain amount of core resonance when she enters battle. If she uses her technique in the overworld, Saber will obtain combat buffs and also more core resonances after entering battle. When she uses her basic attack, she can deal damage to a single enemy.
The King of Knights is cautious as ever in this new world. I see she's still hiding her weapon's appearance and true name.
When she uses her skill, Saber will deal damage to one designated enemy and its adjacent targets. If Saber has enough core resonance at that time, she'll consume core resonance to regenerate massive amounts of energy for herself and increase her skill's damage.
In other words, you need to accumulate as much core resonance as possible to increase the damage Saber deals.
Exactly.
Are there any other ways to obtain core resonance?
Yes, there are. Whenever any ally uses their ultimate, Saber obtains core resonance and increases her own damage dealt.
Behold, the King of Knights has dispelled invisible air, barrier of the Wind King around her sword, releasing high-pressure air in the blink of an eye to form Strike Air, Hammer of the Wind King, dealing a devastating blow to the enemy. When using her ultimate, Saber will deal damage to all enemies and turn her basic attack into Enhanced Basic Attack. Her Enhanced Basic Attack can damage all enemies and provide Saber with a certain amount of core resonance. Also, during battle, if the sum of Saber's energy and the energy she can regenerate via consuming core resonance exceeds the amount of energy she needs to use her ultimate, Saber will immediately take action.
So if you replenish core resonance in as many ways as possible, you can use Excalibur more frequently.
That's right. Not only does this sword bear the King of Knights past, present, and future, but it also represents the noble ideal that was held in the hearts of the countless soldiers who once followed her in battle. All right, that concludes Saber's introduction. Now we'll move on to our next otherworldly heroic spirit, Archer.
Oh, seems like Archer cares about this Holy Grail War very much. He put on a new outfit, too.
He even changed where his accessories go. Those decorations he had on his chest are now on his shoulders.
What sharp eyes you've got, dear guest. Archer's new outfit was also personally designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi. It has the classic red and black look. The sharp contrasts, reminiscent of a blazing fire in the deep night, imbued with a dangerous allure. The combination of the long trench coat with skin-tight combat gear emphasizes his lean figure and is the perfect fusion of attractiveness and strength.
You got that right. Director, show us the game footage already.
They have Trailblazers back. Oh my goodness.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works.
So that's Unlimited Blade Works? Oh, quite impressive indeed. After all, Archer is a seasoned veteran of war.
I am the bone of my sword. That sentence sure brings back a lot of memories.
I agree.
Well then, let's take a look at Archer's combat performance in detail.
Okay, Archer is a quantum character following the path of the hunt. When he uses his basic attack, Archer can deal damage to one designated enemy.
An archer in close combat? That's pretty gutsy, I'll give him that.
That's right. But Archer hasn't exactly slacked off on his marksmanship training since coming to Penacony. When using his skill, Archer will consume 2 skill points to enter the circuit connection state, dealing damage to one designated enemy. While in the circuit connection state, Archer's turn will not end after he uses his skill, and he can continue to use his skill until he runs out of skill points.
Heads up! The more times you use his skill consecutively, the more damage Archer deals to enemies. After all, everyone knows that a dual-wielding fighter who can't use their noble phantasm isn't a good archer. When using his ultimate, Archer will recite the classic chant to activate Unlimited Blade Works, dealing damage to one enemy.
Apart from damaging the enemy, Archer's ultimate also grants him Special Charge. After any of his teammates' attacks, Archer will consume Special Charge to use a follow-up attack against the enemy targets, while also recovering 1 skill point for the team.
Oh, in that case, there's no need to worry about running out of skill points again.
He just couldn't help himself and had to use his favorite twin blades.
When he uses his technique to enter battle, Archer will deal damage to all enemies and obtain Special Charge.
And that's a wrap on Archer's introduction. Now, I have big news for everyone. From when the collab event starts on July 11th and until the end of version 3.6, Trailblazers can log into the game to claim the limited 5-star collab character Archer for free!
Nice.
Awesome!
We hope that, under Archer's protection, every adventure that the Trailblazers embark on will cleave open the dark clouds and become a saga sung throughout the cosmos. We also hope that your encounter, or for some of you, a reunion, with the servants across this vast universe will bring you all wonderful memories in the days to come.
Oh, yeah! How about that? The free new limited 5-star character mentioned during the anniversary celebration is finally here as promised.
Actually, there's even more! Later this year, Trailblazers will get another brand new limited 5-star character totally for free!
Awesome!
But let's keep our eyes on the present for now. I'm not quite done yet. Besides
Another?
claiming Archer for free, Trailblazers can also directly obtain a set amount of character enhancement materials for Archer.
Wow, how thoughtful.
Yeah, this version's got a lot of characters to level up after all.
All right, now let's check out the banner details. Once the collab starts on July 11th, Trailblazers can use Star Rail special passes in the character collaboration warps Excalibur Excelsior and the Bone of My Sword to obtain the limited 5-star characters Saber and Archer respectively. In the Light Cone collaboration warp, trailblazers can get the limited 5-star light cone, A Thankless Coronation from Birth of a King, and the limited 5-star light cone, The Hell Where Ideals Burn from Red
Goodness.
Radiance of Fuyuki. In addition, pity counts are shared between the character collaboration warp banners and also separately shared between the light cone collaboration banners, but neither carries over to other types of warps.
Okay.
It's worth mentioning here that the character and Lycone collab banners will stay open long-term after the event starts.
Does long-term mean even after versions 3.4 or 3.6 wrap up, you can still pull Saber, Archer, and the limited 5-star Lycones?
Exactly. These collab
Oh.
banners will run across multiple versions with no fixed end date yet.
Oh, nice. Well, that's
And
nice.
Here's one more piece of news for you all. Throughout the entire duration of version 3.4, using Star Rail special passes for your warps will bring some special limited time discounts. After the collab event starts, when trailblazers spend the designated number of Star Rail special passes, they can directly obtain the limited 5-star light cone, The Hell Where Ideals Burn.
Throughout all of version 3.4? In other words, after the 3.4 update and before the collab event starts, any Star Rail special passes used in the banners for Finan or other rerun characters will still count toward the total, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Oh, yeah!
And now, as the collab kicks off, the voice actors for Saber and Archer have some things they'd like to say to all of us. Let's take a quick break, and then we'll be back to hear their special messages.
Another free 5-star. That's
これから
crazy.
マスターになる開拓者の皆さん、こんばんは。セーバー役のカスメヤコです。崩壊スターレールとフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催ということで、私もとてもワクワクしています。この2つの作品にはどこか似ているものがあるなと感じました。剣を手に運命と立ち向かうセーバーの姿は、厳しい冒険の中でも前へと進み続ける開拓者の姿と似ているのではないかなと思いました。収録中はフェイトとスターレールの世界観が混ざり合い、新たな魅力が生まれていくのを感じました。あまり多くは話せないのですが、セーバーがスターレールの世界でどのように信念と理想を貫いていくのか、ぜひお楽しみください。このコラボがたくさんの皆さんに楽しんでいただけたら嬉しいです。星々と聖杯が交わる旅の中で、あなただけの熱い思いとロマンに出会えますように。それでは最後に、開拓者よ、
Oh.
あなたが私のマスターか。
これからマスターになる開拓者の皆さん、こんばんは。フェイトステイナイトでアーチャーを担当しております声優の諏訪部純一です。崩壊スターレイルとフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催となります。赤い九兵はあまたの世界を旅してきましたが、ピノコニで繰り広げられる聖杯戦争は彼にとってこれまでとは全く違うものになるのではないでしょうか。崩壊スターレイルの世界でアーチャーが戦う姿が見られるのが本当に楽しみです。おなじみのキャラクターたちが未知の銀河で自分をどのように再定義していくのか、その行方をぜひ見届けてください。収録の際にアーチャーの戦闘シーン見せていただいたんですが、アンリミテッドブレードワークスの演出がとってもかっこよかったです。いや、気に入りました。素晴らしかったです。今回のコラボ企画の中でもアーチャーのかっこよさ存分にお楽しみいただけると思いますので、絶対にプレイしてくださいね。これはまたとんでもないマスターに引き当てられたものだ。
Alright! Big thanks to our voice actors for those thoughtful messages. With the Honkai Star Rail and Face Day Night Unlimited Blade Works collab about to launch, we want to take this opportunity on the program to sincerely thank all our partners in this collaboration. We would like to express our sincere gratitude to Mr. Kinoko Nazu and Mr. Takashi Takeuchi for their unwavering support from the earliest planning stages to the final implementation. And thank you to the Animation Production Committee and everyone else involved for all their hard work on this collab.
Y'all are much appreciated.
Honestly, it's only with this kind of dedication that we can bring you all the ultimate joy!
In order to showcase the Holy Grail War from multiple angles and levels, the organizers say that they've also prepared another combat-filled program, Fate's Stay Night. It was a night with no wind and no moon under the cool breeze of Penacony. The Trailblazer met the red-haired Lancer destined to cross their path. He stepped forward, raising his spear and uttered that iconic line.
The goddess of beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh, so it's that red-haired Lancer.
You got it. After the sweet dreams in the Holy Grail War tournament, the genius Skullum made some modifications to the Holy Grail. Now, the Grail can load the simulated data of past striders through the user's memories. So in Fate's Stay Night, Trailblazers will face off against many familiar and old friends in intense 1v1 battles. Each contestant starts with unique skills and a set amount of health. Losing a round means losing health. And when your health hits 0, you're out.
Is there a smart way to beat your opponents?
At the start of the game, Trailblazers get some free pieces, each with different classes that grant different buffs. You can merge identical pieces to upgrade them. The higher the piece's rarity, the stronger the buff. Pieces of the same class have bonds between them too. Collect enough pieces of the same class, and you activate special bond effects that give you a serious boost in battle.
Looks like bonds are super important in this Holy Grail War, huh?
Absolutely. And that's not all. Trailblazers can also acquire noble phantasms during battle for extra help. Plus, during combat, Trailblazers can have the chance to get 3 command spells. Using these spells grants additional buffs.
Command spells, huh? Well, I'm curious. What role is the Trailblazer playing this time?
It's player.
This Grail feels kind of off. Forking hell. Could it be corrupted?
You right on the money. Trailblazers can increase the Holy Grail's corruption level to unlock extra buff mechanics. The higher the corruption level, the more points you earn when you win. Heads up, raising corruption level also powers up your enemies. So watch your step, Trailblazers.
Oh, but don't worry too much. After all, this is a reality show competition, and just for entertainment. The organizers of Fate's Stay Night have also prepared a special Protected Mode competition. In Protected Mode, Trailblazers can fight using trial characters, and enemy strength is toned down.
Ah, this way, new Trailblazers can jump in and fully enjoy the Holy Grail War experience.
Exactly. The production team cordially invites everyone watching to stay the night. Experience some epic battle action.
And score yourself some stellar jades and other awesome rewards.
Now, just a quick reminder, this Honkai Star Rail and Fate's Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration is split into 2 parts. The Trailblazer Continuance, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail, and the event, Fate's Stay Night. The Fate's Stay Night event will open for play on July 11th. The 2 programs stand on their own, so Trailblazers can dive into each separately.
Awesome!
Yes.
So much content!
Interesting.
All right. Big thanks again to our 2 guests. That wraps up today's Fate Collab Update.
Presenter, your mission is complete.
It's all part of the job. Anything for the Trailblazers. So Trailblazers, my honored masters, let's meet again in version 3.4. See you there.
We hope you'll stay the night.
Bye-bye.
See you next time, guys.
See you next time.
Bye.
Oh, goodness. And then we get Albert right there. That is such an epic picture of Albert, seriously. Oh, man. Well, that's a lot to unpackage right there. So we clearly got a lot of new characters that are coming, not to mention another free, in the future, another free 5-star character. I wonder who. So it looks like we even get to go back to Penacony because of, well, not really go back, but more like an event related with Aventurine and Boot Hill because of Saber. So that's pretty exciting. Just be sure to stick around, guys, because I told you, like I said, I plan to do much more. I'm going to keep streaming for quite a while. So if you guys have missed a little bit of what's going on here, Remember, this video will be always, pre-recorded, so that way you guys can look back at this anytime. So I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to switch and, and get my game so we can continue on Zenless Zone Zero to finish up. I'm actually gonna try to finish up the entire story of that, and not to mention I'm going to work very hard to climb as high as I can to the tower, especially both of the towers. So look forward in that. But other than that, that was Honkai Star Rails 3.4 for The Sun is Set to Die special program. So hopefully you guys really enjoyed that just as much as I do. So until then, sit tight, and I'll see you guys really soon. Okay. And we are back for now. Don't mind Aos. He's having an episode all by himself over here. For Aos. Aos. Oh, I'm sorry, Aos. I didn't mean to smack you. All right, hello guys, and we are back with more Zenless Zone Zero, and that was pretty fun. Watching the entire, at least the live stream for that. So, like I said, buckle up because we are seriously going to go in here and as Aos is just having a good time. He's a good boy. Anyways, hopefully you guys are just as excited about the tower and all that stuff. So like I said, we're going to be pushing forward and all that good stuff in here, and I'm looking forward in doing that. Let me go ahead and get that going. I don't know if I want to really start with the tower first. I might let me not give Ao some personal space here. Hold on. There. Oh my gosh, I love this little bang boo. All right. Hopefully you guys are doing really good. Hopefully you all have your snacks and whatnot and all that yummy, awesome stuff. Every time I look over, I notice I'm probably just attacking Aos. I got dailies on here, so I usually do my dailies before I start anything in here, but
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I don't mind showing you guys my little routine. What I'm doing here. Hopefully you guys can hear the game just fine.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
And make sure I can, in case I can see you guys as well. And I am just hopefully gonna make sure I get through with this tower as much as I can. You guys wanted to see me try to redo the tower all over. That will not the like one of my other towers, the reworks on it. As I run into the coffee sign. But let me go ahead and do my little scratch offs. Oh, look at that! I got lucky. Whoa, I'm lucky with my lotteries in here. Well, there's actually there's like a few times I've actually hit the big golden lottery in here. I got a little bit of luck in this game. But yeah, I have that. So, and then of course, once again, I love putting Seth to work. There's no mercy for Seth. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm sorry, Officer Seth. But you know what? He's doing me a good job around here. All right, so there's that. All the goodies. We got also this reset. Oh my goodness. So there's a lot I will be doing here, covering today. This is going to be a very long interesting long live stream today. So, this is usually I don't do long live streams, but today I'm going to do a long live stream, and determined to get as much as I can done. So, of course, I'll do my ritual of usually the three bosses on the other main big tower. I also got to do, I think there's another one Hollow. I got to do that one before it resets within 2 days, so I have to do that. So there's a lot of stuff I got to do. Deadly Assault, let me tell you, I'm very close to getting that 9 out of 9. My character, the newest one, she's still got more to go. She's still got to get her skill, at least needs to be buffed up more. So, but looks like we got some free goodies along the way from Hugo, related to Hugo, it seems. I should have read that, but I'm just kind of carrying on. Let me see what else. See what else is going on here. Up, they got more. I've noticed this keeps popping up about there's some issues going on with certain of the character, but with the recovery agent and all that. But let me go ahead and let me go to the tower. I forgot we can now just, I think we could do it from here. Teleport to the tower. I think I also want to still try to gear her Yi Xuan, because I still want to gear her up a bit. So that's where we're at now. We're at 125. My goal is to go as high as I can today. At least push forward on that. And in the other tower, I will be also trying to climb that as well to get back to 110, because I had to redesign everything all over, because new characters and whatnot on the other one. So, but that's what I'm going to be doing. So. I will be sure to share of course, my music and what I've been doing, some songs. But before I do that,
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I need. Apparently, my connection is being a bully today, but that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully, it won't interfere too much. It's early in the morning. Everybody's probably just waking up. Okay, so.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
So I need to get this up to 12. I'm still trying to get these finished and maxed. So I will be farming this a little bit. Like I said, I usually get this stuff a little bit done early. But at least you guys can see me in action. I could have put some music on. I mean, not my music, but the game music for this. Unless you just guys like to hear a little ASMR from them fighting. Which I don't mind that.
Weakling.
This is kind of a nice thing for me to warm up anyways, because it's going to be...
I just won't...
I'm going to be jumping in that tower with no hesitation.
Focus. There's no time to lose. Allow me. Shift.
There we go. Just farm that a little bit. And all that good stuff. Alright, do it one more time, and hopefully it will give me something to at least still upgrade her.
Weakling.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Victory.
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need to warm up. I need to get used to everything before I jump in there.
Allow me. Focus. You're done. Concentrate.
I'm gonna pray for my RNG in the tower. Because they can hit. They really do hurt. Alright. Let's go and try to upgrade her a little bit. Yishuan. Yishuan? I'm sorry, I'm still pronouncing her name wrong. I'm trying. I used to grow up listening to Dynasty Warriors so much. And I try to keep all of that memorized. Okay, so we got like 3 more of this to upgrade, and all of this will be, you know, I'll be thrilled.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
All right. She says my fortune is good. I wonder, is it always going to be good? Is it going to be good with the lucky pulls when I pull the characters in Honkai? I mean...
My blade is already sheathed.
So we gotta get our character, our Miyabi, up again. Oh no!
Not even close.
All right.
It's over. You should move.
It'll take me a moment, but it's all right. Oh nope. Hopefully it's not too spotty for you guys.
Look out! I see it. Now! Scatter! You're done! Weakling. Scatter! Press forward. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Weakling.
I need her charge up so I can heal my Miyabi.
Courage is power! Smell it, don't you? Enjoy it. Swift and decisive.
There we go.
Quickly! Time together. We'll compose a miracle. Don't you dare hurt my friend! Awaken. My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. Purging slash. Weakling. Scatter. I won't budge. Even one step. Scatter. You'll get hit. My blade is already sheathed. You're done.
Damn.
Scatter. I'm unstoppable. Watch out. Weakling. Scatter. Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
Trying to lock on.
Weakling.
So I can make sure I don't lose the boss.
There's no retreat now. This one's for you. Music is the rhythm of life. Home is where the head is. Swift and decisive.
No. What a bully.
My weaklings! I see it. I swear on my blade. It's over.
I'm gonna charge that up a bit.
You're done. Scatter.
All right.
Press forward. Weakling. Scatter. You're done.
Okay, we're almost done. Should do it.
It's over.
There we go. Oh boy. Woo. The twins, man. Oh no, not this guy. Alright. So, do you recover that? So it's 5%. Oh man, I don't want to lose 10% on that though. I mean, this is good too.
Welcome to the zone, where the ethereals roll.
Electric.
They'll pull by your side, but you'll fight in alone. Keep the corruption spreading wide through the metropolitan dome.
Let's try something.
Calling, but you'll never make it home.
I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea, but I'm gonna try it. That boss is a pain. I know I need electric, but
Scatter.
right, sorry.
Concentrate. There's more to battle. Just glory.
Nope. I could already see trouble. I should have fixed it. Wait a minute. I'm gonna bring Ambi. I'm gonna bring her anyways. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see.
Used to think I had the answers, now I'm drowning in the questions. Every victory feels hollow.
Alright.
Every win's another lesson.
Right on cue. Wide open. It's time. Weaklings! What you deserve. It's time. deserve. Off balance. It's time.
Maybe this only the enemy. Maybe it's showing me who I am when the dust settles and the smoke clears. Will I still be the same damn man?
Now you pay. Not even close.
Oh, I don't even know why I'm gonna use that. Oh well.
A miracle. A perfect conduit.
That's alright.
Wide open. What you deserve. Courage is power. Knowledge is down strategy. Now you pay. Now! Resolve. What you deserve. Off balance. Now you pay.
Are we living or just surviving? In this twisted game we play.
It's time. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right on cue.
There we go.
Don't wait now. Take them all. No escape.
Something stirring in my soul. I'm scarred.
Ampy's doing pretty good so far.
These empty streets alone.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
Used to be the type who'd stand and fight. Now I'm questioning what's wrong and right. All these faces blur together in
It's
the
time.
crowd. Everyone's
You won't back down.
too loud. I keep reaching for something that ain't there. Like grasping at the morning air.
Now you pay.
Blowing wild, searching for a place.
Weaklings!
Tell me why I feel
What you deserve.
Oh no!
A sound
There we
strategy.
go.
Now you pay.
Alright.
What you deserve. Now you pay. What you deserve.
The boss is almost down though. Doing pretty good.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
Oh no, you don't.
It's time. Off balance. What you did. Loyalty. Now you pay. Flip the switch. Home is where the head is? Right on cue.
Alright.
Now you pay.
The key, at least for this, don't focus on the time. Just fight. That's all I want to say.
Time. Weaklings! What you deserve. Off balance. It's time.
Take that one. That's alright.
What you deserve.
3.
Resolve.
Alrighty. Yeah! Nice. There you go. Alright, let's go to the next floor.
They think they know me, but they don't. Listen up.
We're at 127, so we're doing pretty good so far.
Time to shine. But my song moves every music is the rhythm of life. Spanish. Courage is power. Knowledge is credence. Watch out. Scatter. Purging slash.
Oh, I should have saved that, but that's okay.
Weakling. I see it. Scatter. It's over. Scatter. Oh, that's amazing. Home is where the head is? Swift and decisive. Scatter. Watch. Don't blink now. Weakling. Victory.
This should be
the
it.
only option.
This should be it.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. So 128, that's where we're at now. We're almost close to 130. That's pretty good. I'm not complaining. Alright. Alright, guys. So let me go ahead. Whoops. Let me go ahead and carry on now with the story. I promise I'll come back to the tower and do the other stuff too. So I just wanted to do that a little bit to catch up in the tower. So let me go ahead and put the sound on because I do want to finish this game, what's happening so far in here. So let me go ahead and get that all nice with the music in here. And let's return back. Oops. To the main story. I'm pretty proud where I am now. Seriously.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Very interesting.
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of,
I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
I'm messing with Aos.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
I casually look around too.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh.
Alright, Wise, let me introduce you to the Pillar of Subian Temple. Okay, Shufu, so where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is a pillar of Ashua? Shua? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years, we were away of Shuao stayed at Subian Temple reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expensive all depends on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. What exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was a corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so is a senior... I'm sorry, my brain just stopped. Okay, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle. Your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break it down the divination for you. Let's do a divination. We're gonna shake! Ooh. Divination reading. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crows glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. My health. First-handed message to let your Qui flow like a river, strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. From the boy for the wealth comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Ah, that's reliable. Okay. Let's see. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but be aware, the honey tongue that tries to entice. Oh. Well, okay. Well, thank you for that reading. You can collect results corresponding, okay, to my fortune. So we get Rewards. Don't peek too much into the fate secret. You can only do a day. Okay, per day. Gotcha. Of course, this divination is just a demo. I won't count towards today's attempt. Don't forget to ask Shiswan Shufu about this divination result. Okay, I will, but let me get my reward. Okay. So, Ace, have you gleaned an understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me, right? Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Wise and Bangbu named Twinte seems to be looking for you outside. You said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. It's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. He's so mysterious and tall. If you have any questions... Well, he was saying something, but I didn't catch it fast enough. Hopefully you guys did. My little Bangbu! Look at him! So what do we got? Okay. I don't think there's anything new here. Doesn't look like it. But maybe it's just showing me that it's here. Alright. Twinte. Inna? Why, you're here, remember me? It's me, Twinte. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. I should thank Tin Master. Leave it to me, the business is in good hands. Okay. Alright, why, is there something really important? Belle said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Yeah, I can review the business performance. Okay. Who's Tin Master? Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street. Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The bean brewed with mountain spring water here have their unique flavor.
Looks like it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wise. Anyways, I was so ready to click this. Okay, for the health's sake, come back tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing Wise wants me to go back, because I'm pretty sure that's what he was about to say.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
What a nice room.
Better fill Belle in on what's going on.
Right, Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
I can hear you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Never get on an airship.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Okay.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
I can ride the clouds!
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
Maybe. True and tested.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
I might be exaggerating
Wait,
a bit.
hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Oh boy. There are noises from outside. Okay.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Right? Oh. Hey. I think that's one of the new characters. Alright.
You must be the mystics of Yunkwei's Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunkwei's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunkwei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Okay. I have mixed feelings about Damien in here. Alright.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Might be related to the Hollows.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal Hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I don't think so.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Okay.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Oh. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about the compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, you should be over there. Hey, there's the other new character. Hamona Manato. Try saying that. That's a tongue twister right there. Look at him. He's tall. Wait. I'm curious. Hold on. Whoa! They're okay. Same height. I was just wondering, like, are they okay?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Oh.
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
Oh.
All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Miss. Cannon. I'm kidding. Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
Aw.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense.
I mean, he's right.
And then it's my turn.
Oh my goodness. I'm not.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Different tone. He's like, oh, okay. I'm here to investigate the production incident. I'm here to investigate. Actually, what's going on here?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yes?
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Komano no Manato. Man, that's a tongue twister, I swear. But it's great. It's fun. Corruption, you know about it?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
Workers have been corrupt?
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
What? How could they?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
There's definitely more to this.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really?
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Well, if you're a
Actually,
playable killer
there
character.
is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Well, that was awesome. And he's gone, just like that. Alright, let me change back. Actually, since I'm actually Belle today, I'll actually be Belle. I've rarely become Belle. Isn't she cute in her little outfit? I would have loved to just run around in this outfit all day. Alright.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Found some clue.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
I have to... Well, I can't be for sure. You know what? I have to verify
It seems
myself.
credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Oh, really?
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who's willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow? I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Luminon Hall. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shuyan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Why, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. Start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, its night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Guys, you might as well treat this episode, this wonderful long episode, like an ASMR moment with me. As I mentioned before, that I helped unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunkin Summit Crafts has many branches and forms, and they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acute points and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridian. According to Yunking Summit's record traditions, you're supposed to burn essence, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridian. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The more crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. Feng shui? Feng shui? Maybe it's feng shui. Anyways. I see, as expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yishuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of the contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer detail as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment, so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishuan steadies her breathing quietly and standing to her side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About Belle. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed, when she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes. Like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late, and we still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yishuan's request, Wise leaves first, and she remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Time for bed. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Rest. Close your eyes and it feels like every meridian in your body is resting and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep and all that build-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before I should head over there. Run. Running like the wind. Oh. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production sites inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to the stable, large-scale spectral fissure. Eventually, Proxilux set up a cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the college I'm switching shifts with, and let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it, let's row. Got it, don't worry, Apollo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get into the cable car. We now enter the hollow production area. Okay, so let's go. Oh. There we go. Next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Yes. Ah.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
You are?
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh? You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
You make...
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Whoever voice acting this guy, he sounds really awesome though. Trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Alright, the restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Okay, we need to examine devices. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Let's split up and you guys go help Dr. Lore and investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. It will be more efficient this way. Got it. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you and marks observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in Luminon Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis devices, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay. Press T between squads, okay? Includes access to most functions available in the street. Use agent skill.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Did you call me? Yeah. This is the path I follow.
Yeah, he's like, no.
Eradicate all evil.
Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm actually curious.
Your wish is my command.
Wait. You know what? That's fine. We'll
Take a
use
deep
Astra.
breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
Can't go wrong with Astra. So we get to play Fufu? Jufu? So I will try how Jufu is. Oh. She's pretty zoomy. Interesting. Hui automatically attacks enemies and gain might, and Hui hits an enemy when Jufu uses XE special or ultimate. And Jufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might after Hui hits an enemy. Chain attacks suppressing tiger. Okay. Just want to see how she does in general. I'm not used to that.
Allow me, Fufu. Shift.
An opening.
Look out.
She's like Nekomata.
This area has been abandoned.
But
the corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
I don't know. I mean, if you don't have Nekomata, I can understand she would be
Ether
pretty
residue
good.
wouldn't just vanish.
I mean, she might be pretty good. Just, I don't know. I'm still testing her out. Yeah, as checks it mini. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Wow! We caught him! You deserve it! Take this!
Shit! Concentrate! To the skies!
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. because of the accident that happened?
Maybe. As I'm going to teach you the perspection technique. This is a special technique of Yunkui Summit and has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perspection technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim crosshairs at the clue. Okay.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
I thought his eyes would be glowing or something because he's using that. That would have been really cool to see. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground and I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. You can control the door? About to say, like, what?
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
To the skies!
These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Well, you're here. What are you doing here? I copied the data from several holo observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later and it was sent by Dr. Lohr to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me, and I was sent by Dr. Lohr to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the location the doctor marked. Thanks. Thank you for your help. There's a tower up ahead, and it's abandoned productions facility. The doctor says it's very close to the site, where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower, got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by investigation associations to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby special rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. We should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu's right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just a basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows the fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Your anchors are stable around, allowing you quick travel between regions. The Fissure Beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. That's nice. That's really, really nice. Okay.
To the sky!
Production and area of the main booth's Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone's set. They're gone. What is that? Oh. Some enemies' attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the miasma squad accumulate miasma. Okay, it reaches limit all agents. So actually, I know what this is here. So normally, if the enemy hits you and it stacks up all the way, it will damage your entire team. The health of that team will just go zoop, like it's gone. So yeah, you gotta be careful even for the pools that they put down.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't
Like
worry,
that, see?
Shifu's here! Let's get rid of them! Vanquish! Take this!
Allow me. Concentrate.
An opening! Hooray! Let's finish this! Don't underestimate him! Be ready! You deserve... Surrender! Let the melody move you!
An opening. Evil shall be purged. Soar with the wind. We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
You know what I didn't check? Hold on.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Oh, she's fire. Okay. I was like, I wanted to know what she was. But that answered my question. For Jufu. Jufu? Alright. Another technique. Okay, the principle lies in forcibly distributing the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Let's get aimed across for the weak points. Okay. When all weak points are on the surface. Okay, so using that, it will break all of these apart.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first. Leave it.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Why is that powerful?
Your talent's kinda scary.
Yeah, it's like, I can
You
only
catch
imagine.
on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There's a strange symbol on the ground and I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. We've made decent progress. What about you, seniors? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is this area is supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Prunelux left, someone in the Internet been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data sounds like there might be some info about the production incident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing, and I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect. Wise, I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clue. That sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right, Junior Yinku is super strong. So don't worry, just leave everything to him. If you guys keep following those clues, I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Keep investigating.
Strength and finesse. We've caught him. Lose yourself in the music.
Her rotation's pretty fun. But
allow me. Concentrate.
I don't know.
Surrender.
I don't know if I want to pull for her, but she is fire. I'll give her that. I do love fire characters. Would be cool to see Kamano? Wait, Monado. There we go. Monado would be. I like for him to be either ether or totally fire. But watch, you're gonna probably make them all like physical. I'll be like, physical. It's a bang boo. The carrot data the doctor marked shows might be something that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way it doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Control device, this flashing needs the authorization. Warning, permission system error. Yeah, I just figure I'd just go on anyway, you never know.
The Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Cleared all the stuff that was in the way. Cleared it all out. Okay. And I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you can help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let's see, there's... let me see, there, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Yeah,
Stay alert,
speaking
everyone.
of one.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough. And fierce.
Superior ethereal.
Let my strong move everybody. Focus. Vanquish. Feel the power of art. We've caught him.
Swift yet still. Release.
It seems she does like that assist attack thing too, I notice. At first I wasn't too sure if that's what I was seeing, but
That
it
one's
was.
taken care of.
Soar with the wind.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise, now you can sense ether frequency. Why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Drag the control points to adjust the curve and make the sphere on the curve pass through all the... Okay. Press the following button to use their function used to get the hint, clearing level, change directions of the sphere curves, to reset. I just need to get used to it, so let me see how this works. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Seriously.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Somehow that was relaxing. What the heck?
To the skies!
What the heck? It was so relaxing.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? You still beat them? Yeah. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. So considerate.
Catch the rhythm.
I didn't... Okay. Run? Alright.
I'll take you.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Concentrate. Well done, Fufu.
I'll let you my claw.
Out of my way!
Shit!
Okay, so she can. Okay, I was just making sure.
An opening.
Surrender! Feel the power of art!
To the skies!
Oh. You figure here. So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout, and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away, but they shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Alright. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. It looks like the accident site is just up ahead, and we better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
And that thing. Lovely.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Relief! It might have something to do with the miasma.
Still, clear yet murky.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out! Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Shit!
You got it, Shifu!
Leaders have been spared, and Dr. Lore have carefully head over to collect a corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porsalumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porsalumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone here, it's time to... We got out of here. What a shame, I was getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with these ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes and right in their core. You're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Okay, let's head back. Quick way to go press the mini-map. Check the area list, see the marks you need to visit. And let's use the quick navigation to get back to the summit. Right. Back to the temple.
Let me handle this.
Ah. Boy. Now we are back as I run into stuff. Alright. As you've been working hard on investigation lately, how are you holding up since entering the hollow? Doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you're settled in here, let's just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
Investigation won't happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of the chance to get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy returned. Sweet. Speaking of a break, I will be right back to you guys, so give me a moment, and I promise I will return so we can go ahead and finish this. So, it's a break, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Okay, there we go. And I have returned. Well, hello everybody. Again, good afternoon and good morning. Or good morning and afternoon, vice versa. Hopefully you guys are ready for more because we are going to, of course, hop in and continue on our story for a little more. And hopefully, we will get through this. The rest of this. Hopefully you guys had a nice good stretch and all that. Nice little quick break. Wait a minute. There we go. Anyways, finally managed to settle down in Hoyofair Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Leave for the hard work. No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But senior sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Again, I apologize to you guys if you thought earlier that I was on the first break and whatnot. I know there was like a little bit of a lag situation, but hopefully now everything should be okay. I hope. Okay, let's go talk to Jufufu.
And from there, we do this!
Are you working on a new technique?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suebian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Let me introduce Billion, the key helper in revolutionizing Subian Temple. Billion. Years after Yunkui Summit left Hoyofair Peninsula, they specifically sent Billion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Subian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Sure, it's the master. Master's been here for 4 years, back when Subian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunkui Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Subian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Do our best to help. Lively together. Lively. I'll give it my all. Subian Temple for the Temple Master. Pretty tight, huh? Of course, Billion loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Even though the master always seemed indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the master. I will. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Okay. Some business management. Craft. Please select the bamboo. It's got some buffs. And then you can start crafting. Crafting takes some time. Okay. You sell it. You can also station the bamboo assistant here to help with the sales. Here you can see all the buffs and cloud crests, acquisitions, handle this hard work. The first shelf to start selling. Each business efficiently before stocking it. Earn clown crest by selling goods to level up the temple. Click here. Check out the detail upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for the current level, you advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Sivian Temple thrive. Okay. Interesting. This is giving me flashbacks from Honkai Star Rail. Do you remember how to run things? I need some time to get used to it. Let's work hard together with Billion. We've got a long road ahead. Look, the sound of the barking suddenly rings out. Was that, Shuo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it. It gets this worked up. What's going on? Go take a look. Can't squeeze through. Whoa. Oh, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this and curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Shua's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm laying down. Woof, woof, woof. Shuao has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Shuao's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Which, by the way, I forgot. Music. There we go. Interesting little bamboo. That's it. Then I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. What are you doing here? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here, I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After throughout inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage cloud has a hardware defect, causing a permitter in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or losses of power. Not just action logs, but also various preset actions and goals and guidelines in short. Once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went to sleep? It's a sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep it at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? Sure. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Billion usually charges? I should ask Jufufu and Billion. Charge. Yeah, Billion has its own charger station. Yunkui Summit installed it way back. And yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I could just lie at your place and charge. You're just trying to lie in different... You're just trying to lie down in different positions. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge it every now and then? Of course. Well, I got to see this great moment when two Bingboos become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dinnies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Civilian Temple. What's that? I get what Billion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? You regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Civilian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back where you can then charge your battery, and think of it as a way of offset charging costs. What do you say? A goal in electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Okay, set a timer. Bangbu. Okay. Details. Here you can require materials and rewards. Crafting good. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? But that makes sense now. Okay. Oh, I see. You can pick up the little coins. Cute. Alright. Oh, right. Imcha-sen just sent someone over with a message. They got a special commission. They want civilians help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yumacha-sen? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. Let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commission sounds familiar. Head over now and just look for Sweetie, and she'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yuma-chan-sen once I'm done with what I'm working on. I'm surprised this is all related still to the story. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hear about the commission? Senior Jufu sent me. I thought Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but we've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive newcomer to Yunkin Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the master at Yunkin Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Luminen Hollow, but that's the place, you know. It's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Shibuya Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem. Leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The mission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Head there. Heard there's quite a lot of central productions area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum-chan-sen before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Okay. Just gonna focus on the mission. Collected items, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us. Alright, I'll take the mic.
Allow me.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. If the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it!
Shift!
Scatter! It's over.
Interesting. Now he's glowing red, granting enemies within a massive defense and damage reduction bonus, as well increasing anti-interruption capabilities. The game minus Michelle's when the animation activates, it cannot be stunned. Oh. This is when I like to call it an overdrive mode, when they're in red. I think I know how to deal with that.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. Scatter! We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. Swift yet still. Weakling. As decreed. Focus. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Nope. Well, he's gone. Oh, I got away. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether signaturely under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Because it's probably scared. I'm kidding.
It's over. Concentrate.
Can you see it, Junior? They're flowing anomalously ether. Yeah, I see it. We call it an observation singularity. Its presence severely reduced visibility in the hollow. However, we can control and manage the ether within. We can turn it around to our advantage, disappearing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow area. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Use cargo. Okay. Observation is good for. Okay. Look, there's quite a few observations singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's the best, and the more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only you can scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might miss before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Get some rare supplies on the map.
We can finally...
So the first one we know is already down there.
Soar with the wind.
Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow! But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Concentrate. Swift yet still. Scatter. To the skies. Evil shall return to dust. Soar with the wind. Beyond converge. Focus.
Weakling.
Shift. Soar with the wind.
Scatter!
Focus.
Part of me didn't want to believe it was downstairs, but it was downstairs. Oh. Yeah. Think on it.
To the skies.
Must be. Guess we're gonna have to go that way. Man, if only you can just like attack and be like poof. Well, how on earth? You're supposed to get down there.
Move it! Smash him!
Witness the magic of music. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh! Hello.
Victory, the only option.
There's memes in here now? Mimic?
Press
memes?
forward.
I don't know why I call them memes.
Concentrate.
Shift.
Interesting. So that's a thing. Okay.
Soar with the wind.
I don't know if I can get that box. I want to. I just haven't found the route because going down here, there's a seal. It's sealed. Like you can't go in. So I do see going that way, but I went that way. But it's still sealed off. Like well, maybe I should have probably went all the way around and probably would have made it that way. How many more treasure boxes are here? There's for like 1, 2, 3, 3. Which way do I want to take?
To the skies.
Oh, whoop. My bad.
Witness the magic of music.
Concentrate. To the skies.
There's a box. Should be 2 more down that way.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Concentrate. Evil shall return to dust.
To the skies!
Files, but the rules are rules. Got my ID today. How do I get qualified? Where did you prove yourself through special commissions? Okay. You can get lucky and bump into someone. Okay, so we need more luck. I thought there was a treasure there, according to what I'm looking at, but there's like 2. There's one area like is sealed. Oh, I don't mean to run into these guys.
To the skies!
I can't get in this way because this is locked. Or that way. So the only other option I know is to go back here. See if we can just teleport back. So what I do want to do is I go straight because I want to see if that door over there, I'm pretty sure it's locked. Wrong way.
Soar with the wind!
Okay, there is a terminal. So, I don't think there's a terminal here, but that's okay. I didn't see a terminal when I went that way. Look over there. The ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using a strange miasma cluster. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma cluster first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Special, we're gonna boss shield. Okay. There's 3 over there.
No room for mercy.
It's over. Victory, the only option. My blade is ready.
Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies and look, just those boxes over there. Box has special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Gives them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supplies can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on a second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. Yishuan is in the light as air state. She automatically collects resource points within certain range. Okay. I'm back. The cable car, a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Suian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Suian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been in the hollow. Yeah, we've been completing the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yukui Summit got here, you're snagging all the commission here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yum-chan-sen lately. Why don't you take advantage to pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yum-chan-sen Commission Junior and we can collect supplies and expand our network. It will really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about a new commission is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me, I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Billion. We'll leave it to you then, Billion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Okay, gathering orders. Order related information here. Check out the Civilian Temple upgrade information. The level. Okay. Receive our rewards. Okay. Level that up. Level that up. Okay. We got some new goodies here. Seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course, Shifu gives me a mission. Gives me a mission and I've got to give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal in the Greater Subian Temple, and there is so much left to do. Okay, click here to instantly research the temple. Now quickly visit. Okay. Upgrade business to deal with. So, let's do 15 minutes. All right. From all these goodies. Oh. All right. So it looks like we got him for the mission. Before I do that, before I go and do that, what I really want to do the most is I need to go to the hollow and do that. Take that. Just gonna keep my team. That will not change. But I want to finish that. That's what I want to do. Keep that on. Whole squad. Sounds interesting. Pressing through, doing upgrades. Not picky what I pick. Okay, so which... Probably everything to the left.
I see it. Evade. Scatter! You're done! Allow me. Focus.
Bambi! I look so confused. The outfit I wore earlier can last through part-time hours in the hollow. Supplies, so don't forget Nicole.
You will be ground to dust. All right, I'll
Don't take the mic. My blade will run.
Swift yet still. As decreed. An opening.
It's so cold.
I'm so used to going up there.
Your life ends here.
Press forward.
Allow me.
Weakling.
Concentrate.
I should have intensified the game, the level in here too.
My blade strikes. No room for mercy. Here to assist. Victory, the only option. Weakling. Scatter. You should know. It's over. Scatter! You're done! My blade is already sheathed. My blade strikes! Scatter! Weakling. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! You're done! Weakling. Music is the rhythm of life. Take this! The light is but one step away!
Too slow! The weak spot is here!
She can auto dodge. Ooh. Music in here is still pretty awesome too. Don't get me wrong. I love Zenless Zone Zero's music. I am obsessed with their music too, and I love making songs about Zenless Zone Zero. I don't think it's gonna be bad going that way. I mean, I think this is still pretty good. Good deal.
I'll watch over you.
How about some music?
Focus. There's no time to lose. An opening.
My blade is already sheathed.
Hey, Raven. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Yin and yang. Scatter. Evil shall return to dust.
No worries. Hopefully your nice little lunch break will let you enjoy a little bit of content. Mrs. headed to work, but be sure to let him know you said hi. But she looks like he is here.
Purging
Yes.
slash.
Right now I'm doing the, working on the hollow. Yeah, I just had to go to work. But I'm pretty sure he'll stop by a little later. I'll let him know you said hello. I promise. You just missed him like a few seconds. Yeah, it feels like he's around. Today's a long stream today.
It's over. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. Let my song move everyone.
Allow me. Shift.
I see it.
Oh, no, thank you. I mean, I could, but I just don't wanna. Ugh, this guy.
Fine. Bigger hit. I'm unstoppable. Victory. The only option. Yeah. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Disappointing. Obliterate form and spirit. Take this. Your life ends here.
I swear on my blade.
Allow me. Focus. Swift yet still. As decreed. Scatter.
My blade is already sheathed.
What a fun little boss. That's all I gotta say. He's like a fun little boss. Additional damage. Just use this. Why not? Focused as always. Hey, you know me. Oh, thank you. I mean, compared to the tower, man, because the tower be getting me. Let's see. Increase stills. I love a good challenge, you know, every now and then, especially in Zenless Zone 0. This is just a tip of the iceberg. Okay, let's see what she has. Probably just take the right. Everything on the right today. Slowly recovers HB. Actually sounding really good right there. Anything for the squad is actually happy. I would love to take these and just like risk everything all the time in here. But I won't be like ballsy like that today.
To the skies! Concentrate. The weak spot is here!
Gather him up.
Ah! The touch! Don't blink now! An opening. Go get it! I see it. Huh? No room for mercy. Shit! Weakling.
Okay. This sounds pretty good too. More encounters. Miabe. Apparently they both know each other. Okay. Okay, they want to engage after the mission. What were the odds of those two knowing each other? That's really interesting. Mysterious voice. He always, to me, I just think he just randomly gives good stuff to me. But yeah, we got a new expansion in Destiny on July 15th next month. Nice. I'm pretty sure you're excited. It's Star Wars. Whoa! Are you gonna get lightsabers in Destiny? All sorts are gonna be. I knew it! Lightsabers! My gosh. I would don't. Well, bro, you're gonna make me tell Mist that he'll be like. We are gonna get lightsabers. My gosh. I'm pretty sure I'm probably. You're gonna carry me, Raven? I'm kidding. It's nice that they're doing Star Wars. I enjoyed the board, man. I've been preparing loadout and builds. It feels like he's ready for the lightsabers. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sure your loadout is gonna be really awesome. It's gonna be like great. Oh, this boss.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash!
Vader costume. Oh.
I'm unstoppable. It's over. Evil shall return to dust.
Pretty sure it feels like he's gonna be hype about that.
Sing in the name of hope.
Disappointing. Awaken. Press forward.
Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
I can't stand this boss. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Gather.
That's the music.
My heart is a mirror.
Too slow. Your life ends here.
Victory, the only option. No room for mercy.
It's over.
The weak spot is here.
Embrace refinement. Final judgment. Embrace refinement.
I swear on my blade.
My cycle of yin and yang. Release.
I'm unstoppable.
Evil shall return to dust.
The light is but one step away.
Too slow.
Purified. She's such a pain. I swear I look like I'm breaking the darn thing seeing that glitch right there. That's crazy. Nice. Nice big chunk right there. Very close to getting the next row. And that, I got all these goodies. Oh, wait. Something else there. Nice. Okay. So I'm so happy to do that. There is another thing I am doing. She used defense. This is still pretty fun. I love to try to get all the A ranks in here as much as I could. Still good stuff. Let's see.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Get a fire
I'll
team in
protect
here.
you from any danger.
I mean, I could put,
Asset confirmed. Preparing.
I'm here, so it's time for another win.
I'm at your disposal.
The boy band in
I'll
here.
help you win. The lunch is on you.
Please, forgive me. Now, let's stir the pot.
Bro, I didn't even check who. Wait. Oh, ice. Okay.
I'll help you win.
This is the path I follow.
Did you call me?
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Where? There she
Your
is.
fortunes, there's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
This is going to be the team that's going to still probably still get me an S. Hopefully. You know, because I've been focusing most likely on just S as much as I can, especially in this, because I like to just get the scores up. But this is my favorite. Doing this in here. Pretty sure this isn't going to be too hard.
Yeah.
Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh.
Forgot about that guy.
Let off!
With this power, take this.
Go on.
Freeze all evil. Gotcha now.
Dodge.
Should have gathered them together, but you know.
Amateurs.
What? Can't handle it? Allow me to reap your soul. Freeze all! Let order and madness dance. Yeah. Go.
Wait.
No room for mercy.
An opening.
It's over. I see it.
This does require speed. These missions. So
Allow me. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Yin and yang converge.
I'm gonna try to go as fast as I can.
Weakling.
Concentrate.
Okay. Victory. The only option. Yeah. You should move.
An opening.
It's over.
The weak spot is here.
Well, we got some nightmare teams. I'll keep my team what I have. This is fine. However, I'm gonna change Bengu.
Yeah. Freeze all evil. Take this.
Come on.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Oh God!
Time to.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Gotcha! Yes, Master.
I bestow upon you death. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh. Hi.
I'm unstoppable! Be gone!
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oh no. I have not mine.
Evade now! I'll bite your throat out! Take this! Clear out!
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Freeze all evil!
Make way for the undefeated champion! Here to serve you.
Why not embrace this curse? Repent! I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
By your will. With this power,
at your service.
Yes, Master.
I bestow upon you death.
Oh. Okay. Well. I'm still ready to keep going. 6 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna try my best to make it for that 5 minute mark is gonna be really something.
Allow me. It's over. Purging slash. There's no time to lose.
Lose yourself in the music.
Yin and yang. Your life ends here. I'm unstoppable. An opening. Look at concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. I see it.
Sing in the name of hope.
Spirit and form. Watch out. But you can't.
You're done.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
There we go. Kept that S rank in there. Oh. A little rough, but oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh. Ether, huh? Okay. I can handle this. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna be good with these two, but we'll find out with that, because that's when things get a little intense. We'll see. We will see. Because I may have to change up my team on that one.
In position. Take this. Get behind me. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Stay, let the party begin. Make way for the undefeated champion! With this power, I shall balance the scales of the night. The end is nigh.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I bestow upon you death.
Allow me to
Freeze all evil! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Again, repent!
Gotcha now!
I pledge my honor!
I knew it. Dang on it. I knew he was gonna do that.
With you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Now this boss is gonna be a pain. I just know it. But I got enough time, so there should be no reason.
An opening. Shift. There's no time to lose. Scatter.
Why I'm late.
Press forward.
My fault.
Allow me. The weak spot is here.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Concentrate. Swift yet still. As decreed. Shift.
I see it. It's over.
An opening. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Lose yourself in the music. Sing in the name of hope.
Yin and yang.
witness the magic of music.
Strength and finesse. Your life ends here.
Nice. I'm proud of that. I don't know. This might be the last. The last? Electric and ether, huh? I don't think I'm really gonna need that electric. Pretty sure I don't. I'm actually curious to see.
I'm at your disposal.
I'll protect you. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm actually curious how that would turn out. If not, then I'll resort to Ambi.
I won't betray your trust, though. Neutralizing the threat.
Let the party begin.
Nothing breaches my defense.
I bestow upon you death. Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh. Free
That's enough.
Your journey ends with me. Press the advantage.
Allow me to reap your soul. Gotcha!
I'll take over now.
A miraculous moment. Scram before I get angry. Let the party begin. There it is. I pledge my honor! Ha! Be gone!
The best defense is a strong offense. Precision strikes? Don't even try.
Let order and madness dance.
I used that too soon.
Careful. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Keep up. I'm here. Let's off! I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yeah. I'm unstoppable! Be gone!
I won't betray your trust.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Maybe I do need Ambi, because she's a little more stronger.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
I don't mind my 7 minutes, but it can be a little under pressure. Especially trying to get that tantalizing in there.
Before me.
Gotcha now. Blitz off.
As you wish. Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall balance the scales of the night. Don't get comfy now.
Dang on it.
There it is.
I'll manage things for you.
Alright, that means my other team's gotta work really, 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 really fast. Like, really, really fast. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There's no time to lose. Evil shall return to dust.
I mean, I'll be happy with the A, but still.
It's over. Purging slash. Shit! Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Press forward. My blade is ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in it, I know it, but that's okay. That means my other team needs to be a little more faster next time.
I swear on my blade. Yes. Reality and illusion. Feel the power of art. No forgiveness. The weak spot is here. Yeah. Cycle of yin and yang. Yin and yang converge. Shift. My blade is already.
There we go. There's the A. But I would have been more happier, of course, with the S. I think I should have just put Ambi on my other team because she was a little more stronger. I'm not saying that I didn't help Evelyn much, but they're okay. Like, I gave almost like a lot into Evelyn too, but I could have done more for her, I think. That's what I want to say. It's always the last one that trips me up anyways, but it's not like like I said, I will be able to get that last S if I really wanted to, but I ain't gonna do that today. But that's basically it. I mean, you're probably gonna see it like the next time I come back on here, you'll probably see it all S, because that's how dedicated I am trying to get those S ranks in here. But other than that, that was Shiryu's defense, and what was it? Then the Hollow Zero that you guys just saw today as well. But of course, they're gonna have to go back here. Looks like I made some pretty good progress. It's almost doing 5 hours. Pretty good, I gotta admit. I don't know how much more we got left in the story, so I'll try to do a little more. I'll probably hit that 5-hour mark. But I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty happy. I know I was supposed to do more, also the tower, because I wanted to. And probably I'll do it on the next live stream. It's gonna be more focused on the live stream. So that's probably the goal next time. I said you had some real potential here, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flattered me, Senior. I'm just being honest. I wonder what he does. Like, if they released his character, Like if they do, I don't even know. They probably might put him in like an A rank or something. I mean, or I'd be surprised if they put him in an S rank. That would be really, really surprising. Okay. Oh, by the way, Shifu. Gotta go. Rhea breaks up. I'll try to see. Come back after I get off if you're still streaming. I don't know, because I've been going. It's almost 5 hours, so we'll see. We'll see if I'm still going. But thank you for stopping by, Raven. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I appreciate it for everybody else who also stopped by too. You know, much love to you guys.
Oh.
Let's see. You should go see her when you're free. I'm sorry if I didn't read that other part. Hopefully you guys got to read it before I did. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Nianhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread incredible. The spread is incredible and ranging from soup, dumpling to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, and you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meterins again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed, and I'll take you there. Following Yishuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time, and Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan placed her hand on Wise's back, as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perceptions technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher. Shifu, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No. When I joined Yunkui Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict, and it was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, and now you've learned the techniques of Yunkui Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment and shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight, and you shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meterins. I'll come talk to you tomorrow. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meterins. I'll work hard to study the techniques, and I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know you've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Understandable about being a mentor. I have done things like that in my past as well, to others. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Wise returned to his room. Run, Wise, run! This bed looks so comfy. Getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive lumps. I feel like I would just want to call it lumps or something. Or just call it pro. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation result public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the pro production incident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against the products. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day a long time. They probably have. How far is it? Oh, it's around the corner.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess I could have took the other way.
Looking to get something appraised? Just don't waste my time.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
You told Airbag the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Pro crimes are crystal clear now, and their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruptions among the workers. They refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into the pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Honkai Summit.
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious?
That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
He reminds me of, well, I'm just gonna say that right now. Arrives from outside of Sabrina Temple and goes over to check on things. Okay.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
Said you threatened him.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine? Are you suspicious of his motives?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
You can't be sure yet.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
And there we are. Apparently it's still got more to go, but you know what they say. I probably will stop here because I've been going, like I said, for quite a while. So a 5-hour stream. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. Like, it really means a lot to me. And let me go to the menu here. And I just want to thank you guys so much for being a part of this, a part of me and this community. You know, to those who just hang around, loves just to watch me play. And I want to thank again to my moderators, to everyone who just like literally just still came by to peep and watch or whatnot. But I just want to say thank you for that. And I'm sorry I didn't get to finish the story today. I thought maybe it would be gonna be all done in one big jaunt here in this big stream episode, but I guess not. I guess more content is going to come on the way. So as for the future of my videos, that some of you guys may be still behind on my Zenless Zone Zero episodes, I think I've been thinking about maybe only if I were to upload them, it's probably as if you guys could watch them at, like if I don't feel like doing any streams or something, you guys can just see them previously after that. I may do that. As for Wuthering Waves, I know I still have to do the story on that, and we know Honkai Star Rail will be soon. They'll be coming out soon with more stories, so I'm gonna have to deal with that next. So, but yeah, other than that, I really appreciate you guys, watching and being here. And the Eos, look at him, he's so cute. Look at little Eos. So he's just wiggly. He's so wiggly. I love Eos. All right. But until then, I have to catch you guys in the next stream. Hopefully you guys had a great summer and a great week, and you stay safe out there. Love you all always. Mwah, out there. And until then, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Until then, bye guys. Want to say bye, Eos? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I smacked your head. I'm sorry, Eos. Just say goodbye. Give it a little head. Wait, maybe I can make it. Okay, it's not. There we go. All right, anyways, I'm done messing with Eos. All right. Bye, guys.